From Baltimore, welcome inside Oriole Park at Camden Yards. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Baltimore Orioles. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaub. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a three-game set. They've split the first two, and regardless of how important a series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And on the hill here today, Cole Irvin. What should we keep an eye on here?
Boogie pitched into the seventh, earned the W in his last start. He really needed that one. Well, his team needs another one today. We'll see if he can carry that performance into this game.
Ready to go, and here is Oswald Peraza.
The shortstop, Oswald Peraza.
And here it comes. Edge of the zone for a strike, and we're underway.
0-1's the count.
Now this is in the air down the line. Grabs it on the run. And there's one down. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. It includes a guy with a big season last year, Aaron Judge.
Pretty impressive when you can say you led the majors in home runs, and that's what this guy did last season. He's that kind of hitter where no matter what you're doing, you're going to stop and watch his swings because there's a chance you'll see a tape measure shot coming off of his bat.
Josh Donaldson in the box with one away as he takes ball one. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Foul ball. Next offering is down low. And there's a ball. In the air out towards right center. Mullins in pursuit. Snags it for the second out.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 99.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
That one hammered left field. Way back there. Out of here. Aaron Judge leaves the yard. His second of the year, and they jump out front. It's 1-0.
With the low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
And first offering is fouled off. Giancarlo Stanton, who won the National League MVP in 2017 and then was traded immediately to the New York Yankees.
Yeah, the last two players to win the MVP and then be traded were both traded to the New York Yankees. Alex Rodriguez, Giancarlo Stanton.
Line drive. He's got it, and the inning is over. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back. On the hill and coming off a great start, Nestor Cortez Jr.
Well, last time out, picked up the win, didn't allow a run, pitched extremely well. He doesn't have to be perfect, but if he can give another performance like last time out, his team will be happy.
Now, here is Cedric
Leading
Mullins.
off for the Orioles, the center fielder,
And he deals. There's a strike. Cortez, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a two-seamer. The pitch. And fouled off. Next offering misses, and that's ball one.
It's a good take.
Next pitch is outside.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Got him swinging.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call. He probably should have gotten. Didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Here's Adam Frazier. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. On the ground to the left. Donaldson picks it up, throws to first. And here this afternoon, two quickly away in the bottom of the first. All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. Already trailing by a run in this one. They'll be looking to get on the scoreboard early on as well.
Well, it's just the one run, so not too big a hill to climb. But, yeah, if they can answer back in this inning or at least in the next couple, that'll maybe settle everyone into this ball game, and that includes their own starter on the mound.
Ryan Mountcastle stands in now and watches strike one. And there's a rocket into the outfield, and that keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Ground ball right side. They get the force, and that is that. One left for the Orioles. They trail here 1-0. Back now at Oriole Park, top of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Rizzo. We all know about Anthony Rizzo's skill set on the field. Multiple times at All-Star, multiple times he's won the Gold Glove, he even won the National League Platinum Glove, but also a guy who won the 2017. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. 2 for 9 so far in the series. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Next offering is in for a strike. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, Boog, he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a guy is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially the guy's earned it. The umpire rolls with him.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Oswaldo Cabrera. And that's in there for strike one. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Mullins settles under it. Makes the catch, inning over. Yanks held in check, but they lead it 1-0. Bottom of the second, and into the box for Baltimore, Austin Hayes.
The left fielder, Austin Hayes.
Cortez back to work. Late swing fouled off. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. And the 0-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Ramon Urias in the box now. No balls and a strike. Hayes stands at second with no outs. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
0-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
The pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. No outs. Runner on second. Got him. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. James McCann in now. A guy who's turned himself into a good framer. He was originally drafted by the Tigers, second-round pick in 11. Now the 0-1. That's in there.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here. Make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Here's the 0-2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. 2 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Gunnar Henderson in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is fouled back. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. That ends the inning, and the Orioles leave 1. Still behind by a count of 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Kyle Higashioka. Irvin back to work. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
And a pitch. Ground ball left side. Whips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
The center fielder, Aaron Hicks.
It's Aaron Hicks now. Hicks, 33 years old, and he's usually in left field, but today he's patrolling center. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, typically left fielders have the least amount of range in the outfield, so for him to take the responsibility in center field in this one, he's going to really need his corner guys to help him out in the gaps.
Next one misses, and that's ball 1. Bounce to third. Urias handles. Fires over to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, shortstop, Oswald.
So the batting order turns over. Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. Flied to right his first time. Peraza in his rookie season hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was born in Venezuela. First pitch not close.
Some of the greatest players in the history of the game were born in Venezuela, including one that finished with 500 plus home runs, 3,000 plus hits, and a triple crown.
Next offering is downstairs. This one in the air center field. Mullins settles under it. He makes the grab, and that will end the inning. Down in order go the Yankees, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning. Here's a speed threat, Jorge Mateo. Here comes a pitch. Upstairs.
Ball one, no strike.
There's a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Here's a 1-1. And there's a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. And another ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Goes down looking.
The batter.
Cedric Mullins, the next to hit for the Orioles. There's a strike.
Now this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
The next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Left-hand batter waits. And he drops it down the third baseline. And he grabs it foul. The other way. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Now back, second baseman, Adam.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Adam Frazier. Grounded out. He joined the team as a free agent. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Hicks is there for it. He's got it. And that. Back here in Baltimore, new inning getting started. And now Josh Donaldson. Josh Donaldson, a guy who was originally drafted by the Cubs and went to with Oakland a little bit early in his career. The wind of the pitch. And that's in for a strike.
Yeah, but one thing I remember about Josh Donaldson is he was one of the first guys when we started talking about, launch angle and bat coming through the zone, being level, being flat, all of those things that are just commonplace today. Well, he was kind of one of the first guys that really started to break that down.
The pitch. Misses, and that's ball 3. (3-2). The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Leading off.
Here is Aaron Judge, the solo homer his first time.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Judge spoils that one. Donaldson gets his lead at first with nobody out. Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. And that's outside. Next pitch is downstairs.
3 balls, 1 strike.
At the belt and fires. Judge rips that one. Mullins settles under it. And there's one away. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yeah, with just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
And a liner out into right center for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
And here is Anthony Rizzo. Ground ball up the middle. That's a hit. Donaldson coming around third. Here comes the throw, and he's in there as a run scores.
Back-to-back base hits. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Here's Gleyber Torres. And this is inside. First and third, one down. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Ground ball left side, could be two. To second, there's one. On a Mountcastle. It's a double play. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And it's 2-zip. Back after this on the show. And welcome back. Bottom of the fourth. Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
The first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle.
The pitch. Swings through that one for strike one.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Next offering is fouled back. Bounced out to short. Throw on to Rizzo. One up, one down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Anthony Santander, the next to hit for the Orioles. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Next offering is fouled back. Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. And the pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
And that one lifted in the air center field. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder, Austin.
And now it's Austin Hayes. Doubled his first time up. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two outs. Next offering is outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing this time around for the O's. And they're down 2-0. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the left fielder, Oswaldo Cabrera. The wind and the pitch. Good eye right there. There's a strike.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Kicks and fires.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And there's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
The catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
That one is absolutely belted. Hayes going back some more, and it's off the top of the wall. Throw comes in, runner stopped, second and third, nobody out.
All over that one right there. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
Here's Aaron Hicks. Grounded out his first time up. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. The pitch. Ripped on a line to center. He's got it. Both runners tagging. Now he pumps the brakes and returns to third.
Now back.
Oswald Peraza now at the plate. That one ripped. Gone. That one one felt good. His first homer of the year, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 5-zip. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. To the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He's already homered in this game. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Chris, how about Aaron Judge's 2022? A Silver Slugger, an AL record 62 home runs. He scored 133 runs, knocked in 131, and had nearly 400 total bases. There comes an 0-2 to Judge.
Yeah, just incredible when you consider he's in the bright lights of New York City. And then when you're chasing Roger Maris's record, everyone paying attention. So much pressure on him, and he got it done.
And Judge finished off with the 2022 MVP. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And the lead is now 5-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Welcome back. John Shambi with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5. Ramon Urias. And he deals. And first offering is fouled off. The 0-1. Popped up. Torres makes the catch for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting.
Here is James McCann.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
And first offering is fouled off. And now the lefty. And McCann fouls it off. And a pitch. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, you could tell he wasn't expecting that ball to break back in on him. He may have been looking for something away, maybe something soft, but that slider on the inside corner absolutely froze it.
So now the DH spot, Gunnar Henderson. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. The 0-1. There's a strike.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Got it by him for the K. 1-2-3 go the Orioles. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Keegan Aiken.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. The outfield playing him to pull, with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. Not close with that one. Ball 1. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Singy, we think of John Carlos Stanton with the big-time power as a baseball player, but he was actually recruited to play football at USC. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Kicks and deals. Popped up. One down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back and gone. Anthony Rizzo circles the bases. And they tack on to their lead. It's 6-0.
And with the 6-run lead, there are fans that are starting to head to the exits. He came out of his shoes on that one, but managed to keep his mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it, and it went a long way.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. In the air, out towards left center. Mullins pulls it in on the run.
Now
Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. A switch hitter batting right. Aiken goes 5 feet 11 inches, 235 pounds, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that is that. Anthony Rizzo leaves the yard here. It's now a 6-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now Jorge Mateo.
the shortstop.
Cortez back to work. And he pumps it a strike.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
Ripped on the ground to second. Gathers and throws to first. One away, bottom of the 6th.
Up next for the Orioles, the center fielder, Cedric.
Back to the top of the lineup, and next for the Orioles, Cedric Mullins. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Left-hand batter waits. Fights it off. You'll see another. The pitch. Going to count 1 and 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
Adam Frazier, the next to hit for the Orioles. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The Y to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. He goes down looking. Orioles held in check there. They still find themselves down 6-0. Back here at the ballpark, top of inning number 7. Now it's going to be Kyle Higashioka. The wind of the pitch. That one's in there. It's 0-1. Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Darwinzon Hernandez, the left-hander, up and throwing. Givens warming up as well. The 0-2. And that's outside. And downstairs. Now all even up. In the dirt. McCann to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Doki just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Now here's Aaron Hicks. Swung on, belted. That's back. And out of here. He made him pay for that one. His 2nd of the year. It's 7-0.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Kyle Bradish. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. And now the shortstop, Oswald Peraza. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Right-handed reliever. And there's the strike. Oh, and 2 now. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Righty to the plate. That one hammered center field. That's back there. That'll touch down off the base of the fence and into second with 1 away. That's a double.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And at second with 1 away. Here's Josh Donaldson. Bounced up the middle. Mateo picks it up. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there.
Well, you're already down in the game, and not just by a couple, and then that error allows a run to score, and this is where things can really start to fall apart. As a team, they need to pick themselves up, find a way to play better baseball the rest of the way.
It's Aaron Judge now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Well struck left field. Banks off the wall. Run comes in from second, and they now lead by 9. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
He was all over that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
One down. Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees. Swings through that one. 0-1. One out and a runner at second. In the air to left center. Mullins settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. Oh, he throws it away.
Now batting.
And here's the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. Next pitch is popped up. Frazier settles under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is the third out of the inning. 3 runs on 3 hits, 1 a solo shot. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Back now at Oriole Park, and now the first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle.
The first baseman.
The pitch. Good eye right there.
Ball 1, no strike.
And a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Got him looking. And 1 out now.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
The right fielder, Anthony Santander.
And the batter now, Anthony Santander. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Next offering is down low. The pitch. Swings through that one, out in front that time. Next offering is fouled back. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Now batting, left fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. Austin Hayes, the next to hit for the Orioles. There's a strike.
Pretty amazing. His first pitch strike percentage over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
Out to short. Peraza jumps, throws to first, and he beats it.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop can even make that play.
Urias stands in now and watches strike one. Strike two.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Hayes leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Lifted in the air, right field. Judge is under it. Puts the squeeze on it. And that is that. One left for the Orioles. Steep hill to climb. It's a 9-0 deficit. Back here in Baltimore, Gleyber Torres up to hit.
Second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
And a pitch. And ball one. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
And here it comes. Rolled over to third. Knocks it down. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Man at first. Now, Oswaldo Cabrera. Fly ball down the line. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Nobody out. Runner at first. Not even close there. And 1-1. That one is hammered right field. That's back. Climbs the ladder and makes the catch.
Plenty of extra carry on that ball to right there. Almost got out of here thanks to the wind. It's whipping right now.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
And the righty deals. In the air, left field. Hayes has it sized up. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Aaron Hicks at the plate.
The center fielder, Aaron Hicks.
And that's in there for strike one. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. And a pitch. That one off the mark, and the count 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Swing and a slow roller. He steps on the bag, and that's the 3rd out. So 1 hit is all they get. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Yankees 9 and the Orioles nothing. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Domingo Germán.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Now the Orioles catcher, James McCann.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And the pitch. That one's in there. Strike one. Inside, just missed. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-2. Kicks and fires. And now it's even up. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Comes the 2-2. Right through there, got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Henderson lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. And it's even up.
1-1.
Inside corner for a strike. On the ground, right side. And it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Jorge Mateo now. And first offering is fouled off. Henderson at first, one gone. Pitch misses there, and the count even 1-1.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
And down on strikes, and now 2 gone.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but it certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Mullins, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Out to short. Over to Torres. That's the 3rd out. And the Orioles leave 1. And they're down 9-0. And welcome back. And now it's going to be Oswald Peraza. Bradish back to work. Foul ball there. Righty delivers. On the ground to 3rd. Whips it to Mountcastle, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Now the 3rd baseman, Josh Donaldson.
So up next, Josh Donaldson. Movement in the bullpen. Darwin's in Hernandez preparing to come on if needed. The 0-1. Swing and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1.
Out.
Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 2, 3, 4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. The Yankees 9 and the Orioles nothing. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Michael King. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Now the number 2 hitter, Adam Frazier.
The second baseman, Adam Frazier.
The pitch. That catches the top part of the zone, and it's 0-1. King goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a sinker, a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
So digging in, Ryan Mountcastle. Ball 1, no strikes. Now a check swing, but he held up. Swings and misses. And a count 2-1. Just off the inside edge.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that ball.
Santander, the next to hit, takes outside. And it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And the right-hander deals. He swings and fouls 1 off. Mountcastle, the base runner at first with 1 out. The 1-2. This one lifted in the air, left field. Cabrera hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, the left fielder, Austin Hayes.
So it's their last chance in this one. And into the box for Baltimore, Austin Hayes. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
That's a ball.
That one misses, and that's ball 1. On the ground. And that'll do it.
Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series. They win this one here. and you got yourself a little bit of breathing room, but you want to keep the same mindset. Let's go into the next place, and let's take that series again.
9-0 your final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Yankees, 9 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. For the Orioles, no runs, 4 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 20 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Here's my southern slang. I speak it every day. I'm trying to get it poppin' each and every way. It's one nation under goons. My goons are stripping all these cats down in the under rooms. My southern slang, I speak it every day. I'm trying to get it poppin' each and every way. It's one nation under goons. My goons are stripping all these cats down in the under rooms.
Live from Cleveland, this is Progressive Field. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Cleveland Guardians. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. Today's starting pitcher, Shane Bieber. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every 4th or 5th day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see, but we know he's got good stuff, and he should be really good in this one today.
And he deals. Smash to the left side, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. In there, and it's 0-1. Donaldson's put together a really good resume. 2015 AL MVP, multiple All-Star appearances, multiple Silver Sluggers, and a very good defender. Next pitch is popped up. Naylor makes the grab, one away. Here is Aaron Judge. Good power, not great in the OBP department.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Shane Bieber's control and command some of the best in the game. 2017, the year before he made his big league debut, he struck out 162 batters and walked just 10 across 3 levels of the minors. Also worth noting, his favorite player growing up, Greg Maddux. Here comes an 0-2 to Judge.
That's a ball.
That's a little bit low.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The pitch. Oh, right to the backstop.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Kicks and deals. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And there are 2 down. Here's Stanton now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Volpe at second with 2 down. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Next offering is downstairs.
It's a good take.
And a swing and a miss. And that'll do it. 1 left for the Yankees. Now the Guardians will get their shot. Still scoreless. You're dialed into the show. Back now at Progressive Field. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Frankie Montas.
Well, he's off to a good start, getting a win in his first start of the season, and so lifted a little bit of pressure. Right here, it's all about getting win number 2.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Andres Jimenez. The pitch. And that's in for a strike. That's through there for a strike.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Struck him out looking. Fastball to letters, froze him for strike 3.
Frustrating end to the at bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Miles Straw, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. One down, base is empty. Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a big swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That's to third. Donaldson handles the chance. Tosses to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. Let's take a look at Terry Francona's lineup for the Guardians. Batting third, a guy they're looking for a little more out of right now, Jose Ramirez.
Yeah, Boog, and remember, he drove in over 100 runs last season. Everyone pretty much expected him to be a huge factor again this year. But you know what? He just hasn't gotten it going so far. I'd say the good news, there's still a lot of season left for him to find his groove. So we'll keep an eye on him in this one.
Jose Ramirez in the box now. No balls and a strike. He caught it behind his back. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. What a play to end the inning. There's no way he saw that into the glove.
No, you're absolutely right. All he knew was the grounder was somewhere behind him. Just threw his glove out there and it stuck. That was pretty cool.
Back here in Cleveland, second inning set to go. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. There's a swing and a miss.
That's a really big swing right there. He's got to remember, with this speed, a walk or a single can turn into extra bases by stealing a base or two.
The 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's outside. Out towards right center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. In the air, foul off first. That's out number 2.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
It's Aaron Hicks now. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. On the ground at first. He handles it himself, and that'll do it. So the Yanks go in order. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Here in Cleveland, now it's the DH, Josh Bell.
The designated hitter, Josh Bell.
The wind and the pitch. Just missed. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Boog, our man Daryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around. You can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game.
The 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Yeah, he's one of those umpires that I have to see make his call on a borderline pitch before I start making my call. Like you said, it's not always predictable, but it's pretty fair for the most part. Next offering misses, and that's ball 3. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock. Here's Josh Naylor.
The first baseman,
And that one is lifted in the air. Tracks it down for the out. And there's one down. Oscar Gonzalez digs in for the Guardians. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Swing and a ball popped up. And that'll get down for a hit.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Fly ball down the line, and that one gets down, fair ball. Now it rolls down into the corner. One runs in, cut off, now a throw home. Not in time, he's safe at the plate. And they take a 2-run lead. So up next, George Valera. That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0. Rosario, the runner at second with one away. One now. Swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Left-hand hitter waits. And that's too high. This one smacked out to left center. This looks like extra bases. Rosario coming home. He will score. It's 3-zip. Round second, digging for third. The throw to third, and he's out trying for 3. But 1 run is in to score.
The triple is arguably the most exciting play in baseball, and the guys work so hard to get around first, to get around second, to get thrown out at third. Man, you just feel bad for him. On top of that, he was already in scoring position, so you think about how it kind of hurts the team as well.
Bo Naylor at the plate now. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one drilled left field. Hicks makes the grab, and that is the inning. And that ends the inning. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We head on down to the top of the third. Guardians 3, and the Yankees nothing. Back here at the ballpark, and now Bader up to the plate.
The center fielder, Harrison Bader.
Bieber back to work.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
This one high in the air to left center. And Bader is set down. 1 away. Here's Jose Trevino. Didn't play in the day game yesterday, so he should be fresh for this one. First pitch just misses. Jose Trevino singing a Gold Glover and a guy that really does a great job presenting the ball.
Yeah, breakout year in 2022. Led all catchers with 21 defensive runs saved.
Next pitch inside. And now 2-0. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Hauls it in for the out. Cody Bellinger told me a funny story that as he was coming out of the cage one time as a little kid, Derek Jeter said to him, "Hey, you don't swing like your dad at all. You got a pretty good swing." Popped up. And it drops in. And that keeps the inning going. Here's Josh Donaldson. He's 0 for 1. Pitch out, but no action. Volpe off of first with 2 away. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. Bieber checks over to first, and he's back. At the belt and fires. That's in for a strike. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 3rd out. The Yanks leave 1. They trail in this one 3-0. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. So in now for Cleveland, Andres Jimenez. And the right-hander back to work. And that's through there for a strike. Jimenez goes 5 feet 11 inches, 24 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. And a pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swings and misses, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right. That one the other way, and he pulls up on it, and that's a hit. Here's Jose Ramirez. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Ball 1, no strikes.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And now it's filled up.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Bounce to the right. LeMahieu tossed to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 3 innings complete. Guardians 3 and the Yankees nothing. And welcome back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Aaron Judge. That one down the line, and foul ball. You and I got a chance to broadcast the 2019 All-Star game, and the city of Cleveland did such a great job. I felt like wherever you turned, there was some type of ad for the All-Star game, a face of one of the players playing in the game. I thought the city overall supported the event really well. We all saw it was hit hard, but how hard was it, Singy? StatCast is here with the answer.
Yeah, Boog, it says the exit velo was 113 miles per hour, and it looked every bit of it, didn't it? I mean, just an impressive swing of the bat, and clearly he saw it out of the pitcher's hand no problem.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton in the dirt, and the runner holds. Judge on at first, nobody out. Popped up right side. Jimenez settles underneath it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one away.
Yeah, and I think the players backed it up from the home run derby and the show that was put on between Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Pete Alonso, and others. It was off the charts. And then the game is always special. When you see the best in baseball, you remember how special this game is. And to be here at this ballpark, I think just was the icing on the cake.
In the air, right side. That gets down for a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Here's DJ LeMahieu. He's 0 for 1. And there's a strike. The pitch. Bunts it in the air. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. 2 away. So first and second with 2 outs. Here's Aaron Hicks. 0 for 1 so far. On the ground right side. Toss to Naylor. And Hicks is out. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Strand a pair. Still down 3-0. Welcome back. Bottom 4. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians. Josh Bell. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. The wind to kick the pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. The wind to the pitch. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
So man aboard, and now it's Josh Naylor in there for strike 1. And that one missing low. Next offering is in for a strike. Here comes the pitch. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Stepping up for the Guardians, Oscar Gonzalez. That clips the zone. That's strike 1. There's a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Oh, 2 now. Swing and a bouncer. Glove flip to second. Over to first, but he beats it. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Doubled in his first AB. And that's in there for strike 1. Gonzalez off of first with 2 away. Lifted in the air, right center field. Judge makes the play, and it's out number 3. 1 left for the Guardians, but they Back now at Progressive Field. Ready now for the 5th inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Harrison Bader. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
The wind of the pitch. That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike.
And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Straw has a beat on it. And there's 1 down. Digging in, Jose Trevino. Flied out to center in his first at bat. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Here comes the 0-1. And that skips in the dirt. And 1-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Rosario tosses the first. And the first 2 set down at the top of the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. There's a strike.
Well, on the mound, very efficient. Able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
Out to short. Rosario collects it. Slings to first. Out number 3. Yanks held in check. They trail it here 3-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the center fielder, George Valera. And a pitch. There's a strike. Up the middle, Volpe collects, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
The batter, the catcher,
Bo Naylor digs in for the Guardians. First offering, and it just misses. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And a pitch.
Ball 2.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there, and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Jimenez in the box again, takes a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at bat expands.
Left-hand batter waits. This to center field. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. That is the inning. Guardians fail. Here in Cleveland, now the third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
Josh Donaldson.
Bieber back to work. Donaldson, a member of the 1,000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And the righty deals. That one fouled off. Ball to strike. That one missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That clips the corner. Bounce to the right side. Naylor throws to first in time. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Here comes Aaron Judge. And a foul ball.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
And here it comes.
Ball 1.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. Stanton, multi-time All-Star, 33 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Next one misses, and that's ball 1.
You know, Boog, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
In the air out towards right center. Gonzalez trying to get there. Snags it on the run. And the inning is over. So they go quietly there. 2, 3, 4. Bottom of the 6th. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Miles Straw.
The left fielder.
The pitch. Late on that fastball.
1.
Swings through that one for strike 2. And the pitch. And that's a little high.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch is popped up. LeMahieu makes the grab, and there's 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Ramirez, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Well, Jose Ramirez had a sensational 2018 season. He became just the 8th player ever to have a season with 30 doubles, 30 homers, 30 steals, and walking more than he struck out. The pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. That one is upstairs.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
High fly ball out into left center field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell.
Really good piece of hitting last time going to the opposite field.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a ball popped up, and it falls. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And here's the first baseman, Josh Naylor. Naylor goes 5 feet 11 inches, 250 pounds, and he was born in Canada. Next offering is down low, and that is ball 1. And that one wrapped foul. In for a strike, and that is strike 2.
Probably no surprise to you, Boog, but Toronto produces more MLB players than any other city in Canada. Montreal is right up there, too.
Toss to LeMahieu, and that is the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. Back here in Cleveland. The wind and the pitch. The Yankees looking to rally. And the 1-0. Swing and a pop-up. 1 up, 1 down. Now it's LeMahieu up to hit.
Now batting, the first baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
That misses, and that's ball 1. And delivers outside.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Swings and misses, and it's 2-1. Out towards right center field. Gonzalez moves under this one. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for New York, Aaron Hicks. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. First offering misses the mark. Activity in the bullpen. Emmanuel Clase, the closer, is getting loose. Henches, a left-hander, also throwing. And now 2-0.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Now fly ball to right center. Valera moving under it. Drops into the glove. And that is that.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning.
Clark Schmidt takes over on the mound.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Oscar Gonzalez digs in for the Guardians. There's a strike at the knees, and that is strike 1. Up the middle. Gets it to first. And a quick out, number 1.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance. Had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Rosario stands in now and watches strike 1. Next pitch downstairs. And the count is 1-1. And he deals. And the count 1-2. Kicks and deals. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Right-handed reliever. And a swing and a miss. 2 out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Valera up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1. Next pitch is outside. kicks and fires.
That's
The
ball
2-1 is high.
3 balls, 1 strike.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Next offering is fouled back. Valera, the runner at first with 2 gone. Popped up. Peraza drifts towards it. He's there. He's got it. And that's the inning. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We look ahead to inning number 8. Guardians 3 and the Yankees nothing. Ready to begin the 8th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Harrison Bader. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And makes the grab. 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Valera moving under it. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting.
So 2 down now, and here is Anthony Volpe. This to third. Ramirez picks it up, whips it across. That ends the frame. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Stepping in, Andres Jimenez. The right-hander back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That clips the corner. And now 2-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Next pitch is outside. 3-2 now. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Bader sizing it up, makes a nice running catch, and there's 1 down. Now the left fielder, Miles Straw. 0-1.
0-1.
Good eye right there.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a pop-up. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Now it's Jose Ramirez. That one's in there, 0-1. The pitch. In the air, out towards left center. Hicks makes the grab, and that is the inning. And welcome back. Here's the third baseman.
The third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
Bieber back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
0-1 now. There's the strike.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
In the air to left down the line. And that is a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. And that one a little bit high.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Next pitch is outside. And the righty deals. On the ground to third, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Singy, that's a start.
Yeah, as soon as that ball got through, I could see down in the dugout, guys pumping their fists. They know that they got a chance in this ball game.
Man at first, Aaron Judge at the plate. Next offering is down low. 1-0.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
That's off the mark. Ball 2.
2-0 count. Great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
And a pitch. Fought off foul.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
2-1 on Judge. And another ball.
There's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
The 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Base knock and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. That's it for Shane Bieber. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Emmanuel Clase on the pitch here. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. And they've got the no doubles defense set up. Outfielders playing deep, infielders guarding the lines. And a foul ball. Donaldson, the lead runner, out at second. Judge on at first with nobody out. Strike 2.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
This one in the dirt. No movement on the bases. 1-2 the count. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Well, he locked him up with the cutter on the outside right there, and I got to think he was looking middle in because he just couldn't pull the trigger. And, you know, with 2 strikes, fastball coming in, you've got to be ready to swing it. That time it cut to the outside part of the plate, and he just couldn't pull the trigger.
Peraza in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Righty delivers. Battling here as he fouls it away. The tying run at the plate. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. Liner to second and picked on the hop. And there it is.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
It's easy sometimes when you just coast along, but like it or not, something always seems to go wrong. Sometimes people build you up just so they can knock you down. Sometimes they will have you there cause they need someone around. Perhaps you'll receive invitations for tea, or perhaps you will laugh and you make them all smile. Or maybe you'll join them, cause it had to be. Perhaps you'll forget what you forgot for a while. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. 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 Like they dance in a curly Q dance, a pulse isn't ringing, a campfire chants of ritual drumming. Although at first glance you thought you could run, but you won't take a chance. It's not an experience if they can't bring someone along. They hang on emotions, they bottle inside. They peck out the ground and they strut out of stride. Birds of a feather are flocking outside.
Now from downtown Cleveland and Progressive Field, we've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Cleveland Guardians. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Okay, all set to go. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. The wind of the pitch. That one misses. And this one is off and running.
First pitch, 6-10.
Next offering is in for a strike. Righty to the plate. Just off the outside edge. That one in for a strike, 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. One gone here.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
DJ LeMahieu in the box now. No balls and a strike. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His first homer of the year, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Base is empty, one away. Now here's Aaron Hicks. Chop to third. Ramirez picks it up. No play. That's an infield single. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. Swing, and that one hammered down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. Towering home run from Stanton. Home run number 5 on the season, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So 1 out, nobody on. Here's Gleyber Torres. In the air, right field. Naylor gets under it and puts the squeeze on that one. Out number 2. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Now, with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support, and they'll see what they can do for him.
Boog, you have to be really careful when you've got a guy like this on the mound for you to not become a spectator. You know that he doesn't give up a whole lot, but sometimes guys get a little too comfortable and don't have an urgency to score runs. You have to make sure you put him in a situation where he can get the W, but also you guys can cruise to the finish line and not have to worry about a comeback in the end.
And it's fouled away. The 1-1. Out towards left center. Kwan settles underneath it. And that is that. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. It's now 3-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Bottom of the first. Now it's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
After scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
There's the strike. And that's in for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
And the 0-2. To the right side. He takes it on his own. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the Guardians lineup now. A tough challenge in this one. An excellent arm on the mound. Singy, they're going to have to capitalize on their opportunities.
Yeah, and they're not going to get a whole lot if he pitches the way that he's capable of pitching. So, you know, be ready to swing from the first pitch. You get something straight, man, you better turn on it.
That's towards center. Volpe sizing this one up. Racing, makes the catch. Yeah, there's 2 away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Jose Ramirez. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. And a strike. You know, Singy, Jose Ramirez signed that big extension, a 5-year, $124 million contract before the 2022 season. But right before that happened, the Guardians came this, and there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Second inning coming up from Progressive Field. Yankees 3 and the Guardians nothing. Back here at the ballpark, top of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Next offering is fouled back. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Good eye right there. And that one hammered. That's back there. Gone. A towering shot to right. His second of the year, and they add a run. It's 4-0. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
And now Bader up to the plate. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Straw has a beat on it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now here is Kyle Higashioka. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. Fastball for a strike. That's strike one. And fouled off. The 0-2. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Kwan moving back. Looking up. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Volpe now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And that's outside. The pitch off the mark there. 2-1.
1 strike.
And there's a ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
The 3-1 in for a strike, full count.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout, but you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Up the middle, on the run, sends it over to first. And that is that. Solo homer extends the Yankees lead. It's now a 4-0 ball game. This is Yankees baseball on the show NYC. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Mike Zunino.
The catcher, Mike.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. There's the strike. And ball 1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Assigned to home plate duty is Ricky Holiday.
Boog, and something I've heard players saying about Ricky's strike zone is how he will call the high strike. That could be something that's tough to deal with, especially if you've got a guy out there coming at you with high velocity.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Josh Naylor, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Going 2 now. And he grounds one to the right side. In plenty of time to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
A well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Here's Josh Bell. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. In there for strike 1. Rodon, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. And now the lefty. Bell puts it in the air out towards left center. Squeezes it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. The Guardians go down in order. They trail it here 4-0. Top half of the 3rd inning. DJ LeMahieu to start it off.
Well, he's back out here for the 3rd, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper is looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
On the ground to short. Zips it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
The right fielder, number 31.
Aaron Hicks at the plate. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Hicks, in his 10th season, 33 years old, usually in left, but today he's starting in right field. Next pitch misses inside. 2-0.
Well, the big play, in my opinion, from right field is that throw from right field to 3rd base. Longest one in the game, and you got to have a pretty strong arm. Hopefully he can play that one hop nicely if he has an opportunity to throw out a runner.
Over to first, and Hicks is out. Here's Stanton now. He's already homered here in this one. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Breaking ball down and in. He did a nice job of just catching out in front. I like that he didn't spin off the ball by opening up that front hip too early.
Here is Gleyber Torres. And first offering is fouled off. Stanton leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one is absolutely belted. This one's got a chance. Into Heritage Park and out of here. Home run. Gleyber Torres goes yard. His first homer of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 6-0. Singy, that's his 99th career homer.
Well, he's probably already thinking about the next one, and don't want to think too hard because you'll start to struggle. 100 is a really nice number to get to, though. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
The Guardians going with a new pitcher, Connor Pilkington.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And the 0-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Straw has a beat on it. And he makes the catch. And that ends the inning. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. It's now a 6-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the Guardians DH, John Kenzie Noel.
The designated hitter, John Kenzie.
The wind of the pitch. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. In the air to make the catch.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
And the batter now, Miles Straw. And the 0-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And the pitch. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Really tight bite on that slider and just couldn't get the barrel to it out front. You've got to try to pull those hands tight to the body to get it through. And I'm thinking he probably wanted that pitch to end up even more inside to keep it out of the danger zone. But it had enough late break and deception to get the job done.
Bader racing over to make the catch. Guardians go down 1-2-3. Still up against a 6-0 deficit. Back now at Progressive Field. On to the 4th. And now Oswaldo Cabrera. All right, Singy, trivia time. Back when this ballpark opened, 1994, one future Hall of Famer hit the first triple in the park, and another hit the first homer by a Cleveland player. Think you know who they were?
Okay, I know that Ken Griffey Jr. hit the first triple here, but first homer for Cleveland. Give me a hint.
Switch hitter. That's all you're getting.
Oh, dude. Eddie Murray, no doubt.
Bam.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Bader stands in now and watches strike 1. Very high with that one. Ball 1. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. One down, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. The wind to kick the pitch. On the ground to the left. The throw to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Kyle Higashioka. He flied out to the warning track at his first trip. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Bounced up the middle. Roquillo picks it up, sends it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Down in order go the Yankees, but they're on top by a count of 6-0. Welcome back. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Andres Jimenez. The pitch. On the ground, right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. He doesn't have a play. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. So a man aboard. Next to hit, Stephen Kwan. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. LeMahieu makes the grab on the run. Stephen Kwan pretty active on the bases, and not surprising, his favorite players growing up were two really good base runners, Ichiro Suzuki and Dave Roberts. And that one fouled off. And the pitch. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Jimenez leads off first with one away. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Jimenez around second, headed for third. Jimenez coming home.
Comes through with the RBI. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
At the belt and fires. Slapped foul. Ground ball up the middle. Torres fires over to first. And Zunino is set down. Here's Josh Naylor. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. And that one fouled off. And the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Good job at damage control right there. A run on 2 hits, and they leave one. On to the top of the 5th we go. Yankees 6 and the Guardians 1. New inning getting started, and the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
The shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And a pitch. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. One away.
No, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Here's DJ LeMahieu, 1 for 2 with a solo home run back in the first inning. Swing and a ball popped up. Jimenez under it, makes the catch. 2 away down. It's Aaron Hicks now, 1 for 2.
Aaron Hicks.
Rolled over to third, and that one finds its way through. So he gets on base and keeps it going. 2 outs, runner at first. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. He's already homered in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And he deals. Little chopper rolls foul. The next pitch misses, and a count 2-1. Hicks off of first with 2 away. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Kwan ranging back, hits the top of the wall. Cut off, throw to second. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. They still lead it, though, 6-1. Back here in Cleveland, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman, Josh Bell. And here it comes. Swing and a foul straight back.
You know, these Guardians, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
The wind and the pitch. Going to count 1-2.
And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Next one off the plate inside. It's 2-2. Next offering is fouled back.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And one gone.
You know, the danger with the slider is leaving it out over the heart of the plate and getting contact on it. If you're going to miss, you want to miss towards the corners, not in the middle. Right there, he does a great job with hard break at the end. He ran it inside. Very difficult to do anything when you're tied up like that as a hitter.
Noel started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. No swing. He held up. Darryl Parker with the call there. Here's a 1-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Straw in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swings and misses. Some high cheese for strike 3. Man at first, and now here is Brian Rocchio. 0 for 1 with a flyout. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's the third out. Inning over. Guardians lead 1. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1. Top of the 6th inning. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Pilkington, a 6'3 lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Oh, 0-2 now. In the dirt. Zunino on to first. And Gleyber Torres retired. And here is Anthony Rizzo. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. And that one is lifted in the air. Straw has a beat on it. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And up next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera. And the first offering is not close. Two down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball. Next pitch is downstairs. kicks and fires. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. And now 2-2. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Naylor puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Offense held in check there. Top of the order due up in the home half of the sixth. Well, we go bottom six. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Andres. Jimenez.
The second baseman, Andre Jimenez.
Rodon back to work. Jimenez, a former Gold Glove winner, 24 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. And that one hit to first. Takes it himself. Leadoff man retired in the sixth.
Left fielder, Ps5
And up next for Cleveland, Stephen Kwan. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Trying to bunt his way on. LeMahieu. No chance on the throw. He beats it out. Now it's Jose Ramirez. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Not a big guy, but a big swing and thunder in that bat. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Bader makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, catcher, Mike.
And here's the catcher, Mike Zunino. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Zunino measures 6 feet 2 inches, 235 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2012. 0-1. Foul ball there. Kwan, the runner at first with 2 gone. Got him swinging.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Top of inning number 7 at the plate. Harrison Bader.
Leading off for the Yankees, the center fielder, Harrison.
And a pitch. Right through there for a strike. Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Trevor Stephan appears to be getting loose. Morgan getting loose as well. The pitch. Next offering is outside. On the ground, and that's just foul. And a 1-2.
Ball 2.
Roquillo zips it across, and Bader is set down.
The batter, the catcher,
Kyle Higashioka stepping in now for the Yankees.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Good eye right there. High fly ball, right field. Naylor gets under it. Makes the grab, 2 down.
now batting, the shortstop, Anthony.
So the lineup flips over, and here is Anthony Volpe. First offering misses the mark. And that's outside.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
The wind to kick the 2-0. Out there to center. Straw has a beat on it. Brings it in for the third out. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. They lead it though 6-1. Here in Cleveland, and now the right fielder, Josh Naylor.
The right fielder.
The pitch. And he takes a strike.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
On the ground, right side. Throw on to Rizzo, and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
The first baseman, number 55.
Josh Bell at the plate now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. There's a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Started after the 1-2 pitch, appeal to first, and he went around according to Darryl Parker. Next offering is down low.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
On the ground, out to short. On the run, throw to first. Awesome play there.
Just could not get in sync and even guess right. When you talk about guessing in the game, it's really anticipation and sort of going with what the highest probability pitch, velocity, location at that point of the at-bat is.
Noel in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
The wind of the pitch. Sets him down looking. A controversial called strike 3 to end the inning. Guardians fail to score. They trail it 6-1. So Cleveland brings on a new reliever, Eli Morgan. This is his 5th appearance of the year. DJ LeMahieu to start things off. 1 for 3. And a pitch. Hit in the air, right field. That one gets down for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Here's Aaron Hicks. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Quan settles underneath it. And out number 1 on the grab. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Trevor Stephan up and throwing for Terry Francona. The 1-0. Gets the outside corner with that one. LeMahieu over at first with one away. That one down the line into the outfield, base hit.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Here's Gleyber Torres. And there's the strike. And the right-hander deals. Ground ball to first, could be two. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Now batting, the first
A potential double play ball hit to first is probably the toughest one to execute cleanly. That first baseman has got a very tough throwing lane to deal with because of the runner headed to second base, and a lot of times guys try to throw over or around the runner, which can really mess up a throw like that. Still, definitely an error, though.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. Hit weakly on the ground. Jimenez over to second, over to first, safe.
I promise you there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
So digging in, Oswaldo Cabrera. Fouled off. He was late. Runners on first and third, two away. Next pitch is popped up and makes the play, and that's out number 3. One run in the inning, but they leave two. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Guardians 1. And welcome back. Bottom of the 8th. Leading off, Miles Straw. The pitch. That one to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, shortstop, Ryan.
Here's Brian Urquijo.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And that's in there for strike one.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Next offering is fouled back. And now the lefty swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Jimenez in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That one pulled foul. On the ground, right side, and it gets by him.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Kwan stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. 2 outs. And now 1 and 2.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Jimenez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Kicks and deals. Line drive, makes the grab, and that's the inning. 1 left for the Guardians. They're down We go to the ninth. Here's the center.
The center fielder, Harrison Bader.
Morgan, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2017. In the air, left field, down the line. The pitch. Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Sets him down on strikes. Throws him with the heater at the knees. Here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And now the lineup turns over with one away.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now Anthony Volpe. And a foul ball. Here's 0-1. On a line out towards center. And a base hit right there. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Now batting, third baseman, DJ.
And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. Ground ball right side. And that is out number 2.
Now batting.
Next to hit, Aaron Hicks. Bounced out to short. Throws across the diamond. And Hicks is out. And that's the third out. 2 left on. Heart of the order. 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Yankees 7 and the Guardians 1. Scott Efros gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
So in now for Cleveland, Jose Ramirez. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. That one ripped. Bader ranging back. And that one's gone. Jose Ramirez bops one out. His second of the year, and they slice into the lead. It's 7-2. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
Mike Zunino digs in for the Guardians. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And he went around. Ruled to swing. The 0-1. Foul ball. Nobody on, nobody out. Here the last half of inning number 9. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Smoked on the ground a second. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Torres over to first. There to beat him by an eyelash.
Number 55. Josh. Bell.
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
just off the outside part of the plate.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
These guys had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
7-2 your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 7 runs on 12 hits, no errors.
They call me modern trash. I am just a common fad. Wrote myself a letter for the gods. Now it's crumpled in the bottle. Took a while to start, like an engine in the winter time. Somehow I move forward, not a broken record. I'll be fine. And I lived a fool for life. Soon I got to see the bear. Word is looking at me like what's next. Wonder if they care. Me and Alex used to in the park bench, laying foundations, turn it to a garden. Yeah, might not make it to the top. People telling me to stop. Everything could go wrong. Yeah, never had the world in my hands. They gon' throw salt on my head, meet me hard till I'm finished, till a wall full of faces are calling me God. Welcome to the jungle. It's what happens when you ain't good. Yeah, then I spend a raw full of money, keep on going till I'm finished, till I fall for my grace and they calling me God. Welcome to the jungle. It's what happens when you still like. Now I'm moving with a buddy, I ain't made. I don't need a conversation. Let me get paid. You could get a flick in a jiffy. Johnny Quick is my nickname. And I'm gone with your leave a. Yeah, my name, doing big things. Professional begins. I'm in the bed like sponge starfish in the square. I'm in the lid like I bought me in a pop. I got the good money, oh Lord. Be careful there, bud. It's no chance for me. Got a scandalous side from the valley to dance for me. No family, I'm a Randy Marsh, only stands for me. Yeah. Never thought I'd be on top. No one telling me to stop. What the go wrong? Yeah. Had the whole world in my hands. They gon' throw salt on my knee, meet me hard till I'm finished, till a wall full of faces are calling me God. Welcome to the jungle. It's what happens when you ain't good. Yeah, then I spend a raw for the money, keep on going till I'm finished, till I fall for my grace and they calling me God. Welcome to the jungle. It's what happens when you still like. You still like. All this time spent to wallflower, just waiting to bloom. I'm just an average modern man to you, to you.
another kiss, then a covered dish with white rice, greens, and smothered fish. I'm lying, it was just chicken. Was thugging it. Now we got a covenant. It's on a bond for life. In all my years, this was the easiest song to write. It's my confession in the rhyme, a testament, and I just wanna do my thing as I talk about a feeling that cannot be explained, or a love that cannot be contained in a measurement of time. Some say it was a blessing in disguise. Scratch that, girl, you a lesson from the skies. And I thank God for my winnings. That's word to Life Jennings. Finally letting go of the mistakes of my 20s. I admit that I'm not an easy sell, but I'm the PD to your Chiwa tail. Your big boy to tell them pay your people bill. Be for real, swore I wouldn't do it again. My man said that'll change. First time is all about working through your baggage. Second time around, it's all about the baggage claim. Thank your maker, stack your paper with a real one. Major key, clavinet, lead a mother don't read like clarinets. Gorgeous, no wrongs in this love song I wrote for us. Wedding play all day with no chorus. Let's ride. This goes out to you.
They were coming on to me like, Dog roll. I'm like, dude, please, give me a second. All right. I need like 2 minutes. 2 minutes apiece, that's all I have.
It's took a sucker, and I'll be back for lunch. Me and my homies down bad like we had a hunch. And I'm a critic cunch, and we ain't got no lunch. And now we eating cornbread like we ain't had a lunch. Okay, like, I ain't tripping about the Klondike. I was tripping about the big homies who had it down right. Always dreaming about the big money that give me all right. Like MC bags and big G-Pads, but I ain't got no G-Pads, like I ain't get that. And I won't fit that. My super cheap should probably cut grass. My super should probably go and get my shoe rack. Like, homie, don't do that. Go and get my Stanley Kubrick post pack. Play, okay, I got it. Guess if we would've told me earlier, I would've caught it. But a real Georgia John never come with a profit. Guess that's what you get when you twist another product. Like Diver on his feet, big homie in the trees. Go and tell the preacher man, cause God made a beat. Run on money with my...
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Baseball comes your way on a Wednesday afternoon. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Cleveland Guardians. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a 3-game set. They've split the first 2, and regardless of how important a series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And stepping in is the speedy Oswald Peraza. And the pitch. Edge of the zone for a strike, and away we go this afternoon.
First pitch, 111.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of the hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
Chases that one out of the zone. One away.
Well, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths, it's not just the pitcher, it's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
On the ground to first. He steps on the bag. Nice, efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. Let's take a look at our lineup. All right, Singy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's some real power at the plate. Aaron Judge had the day off yesterday. Well, here's Aaron Judge, a former Rookie of the Year, an MVP in 2022, and of course, Singy, the cover man for MLB The Show in 2018. No score, just getting started, top of the first.
Yeah, it's hard to imagine after Derek Jeter, the New York Yankees, having a homegrown player.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. Aaron Judge with a rocket. Third home run of the season. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
In a 2-0 count, a hitter is on high alert. This is what you live for, to be in the driver's seat here. He got a pitch that he could handle, and he hit that pitch really hard. Nice home run.
So 2 down. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. And that one clips the corner. Next pitch is inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Quantrill back to work. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That's inside.
Really good run, perhaps a little bit too much on that 2-seamer. Couldn't hold the corner.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Pulls it in on the warning track. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. And the home team down a run.
When I come out, they run out. I'll be working that stage to the sun out. Your boy cooked, I'm blown up. Time to lace my boots and show up. And if you still can't hear it, standing right there, but you can't get.
Back now at Progressive Field. And today's starting pitcher, Garrett Cole. Singy, he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts.
Comes into this start sporting a lifetime ERA just over 3. He's been pretty great for most of his big league career. Can't wait to watch him in this one.
Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. He swings and fouls one off. Oh, 1 down. You see the velocity, 97 with that fastball. In the air, center field. Bader should have it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Let's take a look at Terry Francona's lineup for the Guardians. Batting third, a guy they're looking for a little more out of right now, Jose Ramirez.
Yeah, and Boog, sometimes all you need when you're slumping like this is just a little bit of confidence. You need a little bit of luck. One at bat where you hit the ball hard, Maybe it's caught, no big deal. Or maybe you get a bleeder, it gets you a hit. You just need to feel good about the at-bat, and that's when things start to turn a little bit. We'll see if he can do that in this one.
Miles Straw, batting with one down, takes a strike. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
And the 0-2. Line drive, and there's a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2. Just missed.
It's a good take.
Got him. That's out number 2.
Well, he froze him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Here comes a pitch. And now the count is even. Swings through that one.
2 strikes.
Straw off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Guardians leave 1. They're down 1-0. Second inning set to go. Here comes Gleyber Torres. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
Quantrill back to work. Strike 1. And there's the strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Next pitch is popped up. Straw makes the grab, 1 down. And here is Anthony Rizzo. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. And foul ball. Quantrill ahead 1-2. No, with the shift on, hits right into it. To first, Rizzo out of the play.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. The other way. Nice grab. So the Yanks go in order, but they still lead it 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, and now it's Josh Naylor. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. In 2022, Garrett Cole set the Yankees single season strikeout record with 257 punchouts. Pretty amazing mark for that historic franchise.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
That one misses in the dirt. Got it by him for the K.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has a really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
Oscar Gonzalez stands in now and watches strike one. The 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Dave Lawrence assigned to work home plate in this one.
Good umpire, Boog. Very fair, very consistent. Now, I did hear some feedback that he opens up the outside corner a little bit on left-handed hitters, which, you know, for me, I'd be kind of salty. So maybe something to keep an eye on and see if that factors into this one at all.
Great effort as he's able to haul it in, and there's two away.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Outside.
That ball went out.
Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. In the air, out towards left center, and that is that. The Guardians go down in order, and it remains 1-0. Here in Cleveland, and now the center fielder, Harrison Bader.
Harrison Bader.
Quantrill back to work. Bader, a former Gold Glove winner, in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2015. Next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. That one missed. High fly ball out into left center field. Valera after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Batting up. The catcher, number
Here's Jose Trevino.
Jose
Trevino goes 5 feet 11 inches, 210 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. High fly ball out to center field. Valera moving under it, and there's 2 down.
Now batting. The third base.
Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. Grounded out his first time. That one fouled off. Trevino, the runner at first with 2 gone. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
The batter. The right fielder.
It's Aaron Judge now. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
That one clips the outside corner. That's strike one.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
The next offering misses. 1-1. And now 2-2. Next one misses. And now 3-2. Giancarlo Stanton waits on deck. Quantrill back to work. Out to short. They take the force out. That's the third out. So they strand a pair. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the Guardians nothing. Back here in Cleveland. And here's the rookie center fielder, George Valera. The right-hander back to work. On the ground to first. And it goes just foul. Right-hander kick steals. Fought off foul. Righty to the plate. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Struck him out without a swing. Strike 3 called on a slider at the knees.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Bo Naylor at the plate now. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Now 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And a 1-2. And he chases that one. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
And now, Stephen Kwan. And he hits a ground ball right side. Torres fires over to first. Guardians go down in order. Nothing doing for the Guardians there. They trail here 1-0. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now up is the Yankees DH, Giancarlo Stanton. You think back to 2017, and Cleveland set a major league record. 22 consecutive wins they had. It was capped off with a 10-inning walk-off win. Pretty amazing streak and a big part of the history of this yard. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And they take care of Stanton for the out. Gleyber Torres up to hit.
Boog, and I remember early in that season covering them and talking to their staff and players, and they didn't feel like they had really clicked yet. Now, when I went back to do some research, looking at metrics like base runs, I realized they weren't scoring runs at the rate in which the data was saying they should be at. So the numbers were saying it was just a matter of time until they would take off. Little did we know that it would convert into a 22-game winning streak, and it took the baseball world by storm.
I love when you talk nerd to me.
Next for the Yankees.
Man, Chris, a jump throw like that is certainly worthy of the StatCast treatment. Let's see what the numbers have to say about it.
Yeah, these are some favorable numbers, Boog. This is the type of play that showcases his arm strength. I mean, he made it look easy, but I promise you, that's not a throw every shortstop can make, especially with that much behind it.
Rizzo stands in here, takes ball one low. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1. Singy, one thing Anthony Rizzo's used to is getting plunked. No one has been hit by more pitches in Major League Baseball than Anthony Rizzo since he debuted. And a 2-1 on the way. Fly ball down the line. And it drops foul into the corner.
Yeah, he's a tough guy, fearless up there at the dish, and he just holds his ground, does not give up on pitches in the inside part of the plate, and that's why he gets hit so much.
In the air, left field. Kwan makes the catch, and that'll do it. Yanks held in check, but they're on top 1-0. Welcome back. Here's a speed threat, Miles Straw.
The second baseman.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Right side. Judge has it sized up. And there's one away.
Now batting, third baseman.
Here's Jose Ramirez. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. That clips the corner.
I love that Garrett Cole is sort of a throwback guy out there on the mound, sort of that classic power pitcher. He's going to attack with that fastball, move it all around the edges of the zone, and when he has to, fill up the strike zone with confidence that hitters can't touch it.
That hits the dirt, and the count is 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. 2 away. Here's Josh Bell. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Yeah, you credit the analytics and just the great system that the Astros have notoriously had in terms of helping pitchers really discover their potential. But yeah, it's got a great fastball. He's very confident in it, but sometimes that can also hurt him, giving up a lot of home runs.
And the righty deals. And that one wrapped foul. The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And he deals. Stays alive. The wind to kick the pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Oh, 0-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
This is something else. Running that pitch count off, I can't imagine how frustrating it must be for the pitcher to have so many good pitches spoiled off like this.
Here's Josh Naylor. He's 0 for 1. And a foul ball. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command.
That's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. One left for the Guardians. Still behind by a count of 1-0. And welcome back. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Oswaldo Cabrera. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. That clips the corner.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
That's in there. That is strike 2.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The pitch. In the dirt. Tosses to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. And now Bader up to the plate. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Into center. Valera moving under it. 2 down. Here's the catcher to hit. Jose Trevino picked up a base hit to center his first time up. And that one just missed off the outside edge. This one popped up. Rosario in position. Makes the catch, inning over. Down in order go the Yankees. They lead it 1-0. Back now at Progressive Field. And now Oscar Gonzalez. The wind of the pitch. Slider misses outside. And there's a strike.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
There's a strike.
If you're not ready for that pitch, you're just going to swing and miss or pop it up, waste the at bat. If you're going to let it go, you better be ready to swing it.
Got him! And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there. And I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Ahmed Rosario. Flied out his first time. In the air, right field. And that one gets down, fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often. But right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And now it's even up.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Rosario leads off second with one gone in the inning. Off the mark there. 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Next one is off the plate, and the count's full. Bo Naylor, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those, more margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
And here is Bo Naylor.
Count 1-0.
2 outs and one in scoring position. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that one is lifted in the air. Brings it in, and that will end the inning. Guardians lead 1. They still trail 1-0. Here in Cleveland, here's the shortstop at the plate, Oswald Peraza. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
1-0.
And downstairs. That's in there. And the count even at 1.
You come into the game knowing that unless the ball's in the dirt or gets by him, we're probably not going to steal anything today. So that's where you want to get a little more aggressive on your secondary lead and hope that some base hits, some slugs, some home runs can come into play.
Line drive. He dives, but he can't make the catch. He decides to eat it, and they come away without an out.
Now down, third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
Here's Josh Donaldson, 1 for 2. Ground ball could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. On a nailer. They get 2. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's produced the only run of the game with his solo shot earlier.
Yeah, the pitching's been outstanding in this one, so that home run has really been the only big sign of life from either offense.
Judge in his 7th season, 30 years old now, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Righty delivers. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Ah! Aaron Judge blasts one out the opposite way. His 2nd home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. The outfield playing him to pull, with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. Out to short. Rosario handles. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Now
that's a play you expect your shortstop to make pretty much every time. Pretty routine. Hard to tell if he didn't get a great grip on it or the mechanics on him just broke down, but that gives this offense an extra out to work with.
Runner at first with 2 away. And next for New York, Gleyber Torres. First offering misses the mark. Stanton leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That's to third. They get the force. That's out number 3. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're watching Yankees baseball on the show, NYC. Back here in Cleveland, now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
And that's in for a strike. That's a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
Got him looking. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. And up next for Cleveland, Miles Straw. First pitch, and he just misses. And that one upstairs.
2-0.
And the right-hander deals. And that one in the air center field. Bader puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Now it's Jose Ramirez. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. First pitch just misses.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
The pitch. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Guardians fail to score. They're still down. It's 2-0. Trevor Stephan taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. And a pitch. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. The 0-1. Ball 1 there. Liner caught at second. Oswaldo Cabrera getting ready to hit. Center field. Valera moving under it. And puts the squeeze on that. And there are 2 outs.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Harrison Bader stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Nick Sandlin up and throwing for Terry Francona. Pitch misses there, and the count is 2-0. That's a little bit low.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Next pitch is popped up. Naylor gets under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Welcome back. Josh Bell at the plate now.
The designated hitter,
Cole back to work. And that one off the outside edge.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Judge is there. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down.
the first baseman.
So in now for Cleveland, Josh Naylor. They say you win.
0-1.
And fouled off. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Oscar Gonzalez. In there, and it's 0-1. Next offering misses down and away.
1-1.
And that's outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
2-2 now. That one the other way. Tosses to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Guardians go down 1-2-3. They trail it here 2-0. We're at the top of the 8th. Now, Jose.
The catcher, number 39, Jose Trevino.
And here it comes. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Nice grab on the run. And a quick out, number 1. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Oswald Peraza. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he waves at that one.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, and try to climb the ladder.
That one drifts inside. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. That's strike 2. And there's a ball. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Valera makes the play, and it's out, number 3. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Now on the bump, number 97. A chance at his first save of the year. Now it's the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario. Here comes a pitch. And that is in for a strike. And that's strike 1. And a foul ball left side. Next offering is fouled back.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout, just didn't locate it very well.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch. Good eye in that spot.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Here's a 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next offering misses, and the count is filled up. Struck him out looking.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
So up next, George Valera, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And a pitch. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Bo Naylor. Going 1.
0-1 to count.
And delivers outside. Next offering is fouled back. 1-2 now. Got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. The Guardians go down in order. They trail things here 2-0. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Angel De Los Santos. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already.
And a pitch. Judge rips that one. And that should be extra bases.
Wastes no time there. He drove that ball very well out to the deep part of the field, and you may be surprised he didn't get a double out of it, but I'll tell you, they did a great job of getting that ball back into the infield right away, and it might have been the right call to hold him at first.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1. Hard hit left side, and that's just foul. And a pitch. And ball 1. Bullpen activity starting up now. Nick Sandlin up and throwing for Terry Francona. The pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Gleyber Torres. De Los Santos, a 6'3" righty, 235 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Judge stands at first with one out. Next pitch off the plate. 2 balls, no strikes.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Vladdy, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Double play ball to second. Steps on the bag for 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. To the bottom of the 9th we go. Top of the order, due up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Guardians nothing. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Clay Holmes. He comes in with a chance for his 2nd save of the season. So the Guardians lineup turns over. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Stephen Kwan. Good contact guy, good defender. And he deals. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. Holmes, an all-star a season ago, 30 years old now, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2011. The 1-1. And a foul ball. Right-handed reliever. Got him looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
And first offering is fouled off. Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one close, ruled a ball, and it's 2-1. Righty to the plate, and that one fouled off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And the 2-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. The pitch. On the ground, right side. Throw on to Rizzo. Now only 1 out remaining. Last out for the Guardians in this one. Stepping up for the Guardians, Jose Ramirez. First offering misses the mark. And a swing and a miss.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield, and that keeps the inning alive.
Been a pretty rough game at the plate for him so far. A bunch of strikeouts, so that felt good, I'm sure. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Got him, and that's the ball game.
This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourselves. You've got some good momentum. But at home, you also have a higher expectation to play well. So they're going to have to maintain the focus because those fans are expecting a lot.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Yankees, 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 4 behind.
Get up off my. Let me talk my. Let me show them how I feel for real. These ain't ill. They ain't got no skill. They ain't got no will for real. I was 10 and 2 on Central Road, trying to make my dream come true. Youngin' from Delamo, trying to let y'all know just what we go through. I was back to back, shack for a pack of. Thing wasn't on F. As a matter of fact, it was half of that. Stop going to church like what it's all worth. What would Jesus do if he was in these shoes? If Johnny pull up, I'm in the trunk. I was off that Jesus. Had the passion of Christ. I ain't need a Jesus piece. Just needed the people to believe in me. I ain't need an AP to put my city on the MAP. Was away from the ECC. The OG told me stick to slaying them ABCs. My name must be Abraham Lincoln. I'm innocent. Life is too short, you should be getting it. Wanna get in this gut? If you knew better, you would. Gotta go hard in the paint. Got a night ride when they call it a day. All work, no play. Crank up the ball in the chain. Drop off on all of you lanes, y'all all in my way. Hey, they've been afflicted by this. Off top, on top of the injured list. Sit them in intensive. We out like mama say, raising all of the stakes. To win it, I've been. I need Hollandaise. On the block and I'm locked up. Locked in, I ain't never got it in, wanna get in, what's good? Same song, new dance, same song, new dance. On the block and I'm locked up. Locked in, I ain't never got it in, wanna get in, what's good? Same song, new dance, same song, new dance.
Couple wins, couple ills. Took a hit right up and failed. Now I got to just know how to flip it when it fail. Different when you listen to yourself. Not forgetting but forgiving. How you living is the wisdom in itself. Getting help. My intention and my callous never been in balance. It's a challenge when your talent come equipped with damage. Getting callous to what matters and you miss the pattern. How to manage a condition is the trick to catch it. How to handle what you giving is a different matter. Skip the magic, it don't happen overnight. You don't have to overwrite when it's handed how you didn't plan it. Understanding I ain't got it when I gave it all I had. Nothing missing in the math, but the vision in the path. I'm revisiting the past with a pen and pad. I'll be back. I hope you try again. All this time you spent, all that love you gave. Please don't walk away. Try again. Those that goes away. Don't break before you break. It's not too late to try again. Underdog since when I used to run a blog. I ain't soft, I could bend a hoop or run a clog. Under fog where I learned to view the sun is small. No sweat when you getting used to jumping walls. Back when I used to call instead of getting called. I remember feeling lost, about to get a job. Selling in the mall, trying to trip a log. Had to ask if it costs ever getting caught. Change course, had to bang doors. Now them same doors got a man to wait force. Handshake still, cause the manners ain't lost. On floss when cause I plan to stay raw. Had to take deals that ain't have a race seal just to have a play field. Now I'd rather take off. Remember when it feels like you gotta stay still if the line ain't crossed. I hope you try again. All this time you spent, all that love you gave. Please don't walk away. Try again. Those that goes away. Don't break before you break. It's not too late to try again. All this time you spent, all that love you gave. Please don't walk
shook off them hate before you showed up. I whipped up and clicked up my more tie, that's why we hold up. Came down a roller, leaning and slowed up. I'm really rush open up, so what you waiting on this glow for? It's like some water you can soak up, or build a boat on the low for. Should it float up? The knee is transporter. Everybody with the roof, I'ma fly the cool. Panamera was cool, I'ma fly the cool. Ain't no word on the loop, I'ma fly the cool. First class fell through, I'ma fly the cool. Cause being fly so much better than it. They selling you, this I'm telling you, it's being fly so much better than it. They selling you, this I'm telling you, I'ma fly the cool. They fly, work the wheel. Ice cold piece of chain, give you chill. Tough look, that's your loss. I buy no matter what it costs. No matter where I be, I floss. There's no such thing as too much sauce. I got ends in the south, I got money in the safe. I don't bother with crumbs when it's bread on my plate. I don't share, I got bells of bass in the trunk of the coupe. 215s, I need room. When it knocks out and boom, burn it down, smell the fume. What you mean she ain't Jews? Been a since the womb. Oh look, I'm trying to break the mold and catch a meal ticket, and make these non-believers have to deal with it. Never tripping on these lanes, we don't see the same. I leave them all behind when I'm in the lane. Super fly, change the game, dawg. Clear the lane, dawg. Private plane, dawg. Two gold rings of rain, dawg. Out of rain, dawg. Let it bang, dawg. Super fly, change the game, dawg. Clear the lane, dawg. Private plane, dawg. Two gold rings of rain, dawg. Out of rain, dawg. Let it bang, dawg.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, the show brings you the opener of a big 4-game weekend set. It's the Minnesota Twins going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, Luis Severino. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
Donovan Solano leading things off and takes a strike. And strike 2. Ground ball left side and foul ball. On the ground right side, Peraza gloves it, gathers, and throws to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Now the lineup for the Twins as constructed by Rocco Baldelli. In that leadoff spot, a guy they're looking to get going, Donovan Solano.
Yeah, and for some reason, he's really struggled this year with runners in scoring position, Boog. I mean, he's hitting under 200 in those at-bats, and your team needs you to come through if they're going to be able to raise that average in terms of runs per game. And when that's the case, it really gets in your head a little bit, and you start wanting to avoid pressure situations. If you're doing that, your career is going to go downhill. He's got to find a way to treat it like any other at-bat, but that's obviously easier said than done.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. Severino kicks, deals.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Popped up left side. Donaldson under it. Puts it away for the out.
Batting third, the shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Here's Carlos Correa, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out and he makes all the plays. Ball 1, no strikes.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Severino. That one in there across the letters. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Twins are set down 1-2-3. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Back after this on the show. Back here in New York, and today's starter, Sonny Gray. What do you look for here?
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
A wind in the pitch. On the inside corner for a strike. Gray, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slurve, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. Next offering is in for a strike. That's down and in.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Bounce to third. Farmer collects. Sends it across to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and a guy is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
Foul ball there. The 0-2. And now 1-2. The wide to kick the pitch. Bounce to the left side, and it goes just foul. The wide to kick in the 1-2. And a ball evens the count.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Next one just misses. 3-2 now. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Line drive, and there's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Here is Aaron Judge. Misses outside, and that is ball 1. Chris, how about the pressure for Judge chasing Maris's mark when you get to a place in the year that you're either homering or your at bat was a failure? Kicks and deals.
Nope,
and that's downstairs and outside.
Just difficult. I mean, and this is such a team player type of person, and Aaron Judge. It's interesting just the dynamic of him having the opportunity to tie and break that record, but also being so focused on getting the W for his club, because nothing matters more in New York than a World Series championship.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Judge rips that one. That ball's carrying. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Lifted in the air, right center field. Kepler under it. 2 down.
Batting fifth, the second baseman,
Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. That one's in there, 0-1. Line drive, base hit. The run comes across and the Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. And that's in there for strike one.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Donaldson with a drive. That's well hit. Deep left field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. One run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and they lead by 3.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Now here's Aaron Hicks. Good power, not great in the OBP department. In there for strike one. Runner leads away at second. There's a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
2 outs. Battling here as he fouls it away. Donaldson at second with 2 down. Back foot slider struck him out. But 3 score in the inning. 2 of them on this 2-run double. It's now 3-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's going to be Byron Buxton. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Umpiring behind the plate for us today, Boog, is Mike Fillmore, and he is a good one. He'll reward pitches on the edges a little bit, but the main thing is he doesn't keep you guessing. Once he established that a pitch is a strike, it stays that way.
And 1-2. Yeah, Fillmore, kind of, I don't know, you'd say maybe an umpire's umpire, but really consistent, very fair. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That one's carrying to the warning track, makes the catch.
Yeah, it's a really nice catch right there near the wall, and you have to use everything available to you. Know when your feet leave the grass and hit the warning track. Also, when you're able to, use the bare hand to feel for exactly how close you are. And right there, perfect use of his instruments.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. The pitch. Pulls that one foul. Goes down looking. And now for the Twins, Jose Miranda. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Volpe throws it to first in time. And the Twins go 1-2-3. Down go the Twins in order. They trail in this one 3-0. Back in New York, we head to the bottom of the second. Now it's going to be Oswaldo Cabrera.
Look, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff for the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Batting ninth, the catcher.
We all saw it was hit hard, but how hard was it, Singy? StatCast is here with the answer.
Yeah, Boog, it says the exit velo was 113 miles per hour, and it looked every bit of it, didn't it? I mean, just an impressive swing of the bat, and clearly he saw it out of the pitcher's hand no problem.
Digging in, Kyle Higashioka. Cabrera gets his lead at first, nobody out. And it's 1-1.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
And he chases a high fastball there.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Out towards left center. Buxton moves under it. And there's one down.
Now batting, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Pitch misses. 1-0. Righty delivers. 2 balls, no strikes, the count.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Towards first, and it gets by him. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
The first baseman, DJ.
Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. Singled and scored his first time. Out towards right center field. Kepler going back on this one. And it's caught. 2 down.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
Here comes Aaron Judge. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Kicks and fires. And now the count is even.
1-0.
And that one is in for a strike. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Yanks strand a pair, but they lead it 3-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, Christian Vasquez, the hitter.
The catcher, number 8.
Vasquez goes 5 feet 9 inches, 32 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. On a line, base hit.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Max. Kepler in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Next offering is in for a strike. Vasquez aboard here at first with nobody out. So now 1-2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Left-hand hitter waits. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
And now it's Joey Gallo. Gallo hitting 9th in today's lineup, and he took home a Gold Glove in 2021, and that one fouled off. And a pitch, and strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
This one in the air right field. Judge is under it. Drops into the glove. That's out number 2.
Now back, second baseman, Donovan.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Here's Donovan Solano. In there, and it's 0-1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
On the ground, Peraza collects it. On to first, out number 3. 1 left for Minnesota. Still down 3-0. Back in the Bronx, here's Stanton now. Stanton, the former MVP, a member of the 1,000 hit club. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. And that one clips the corner.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield. Gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense.
Out to short. Correa over to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now back, the second baseman,
Oswald Peraza will hit next. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Late swing, fouled off. Strike two.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance. Send him back to the dugout.
And here it comes. Popped up first base side. And it drops in.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
1 gone, runner at first. Here's Josh Donaldson. Hard ground ball, base knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Aaron Hicks at the plate. Ripped to first, caught. And next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera. And he's already singled in this game. Next offering is down low. Ball 1.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Next offering is foul back. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. Peraza over at second. Donaldson on at first with 2 down. Oh, and he hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
Well, he's only an out away from getting through the inning, but he just lost control for a brief moment there. It's not the end of the world, but don't let one mistake turn into another. Get your focus back right here.
Ripped into center, base hit. 1 runs in. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. On to inning number 4. The Yankees 4 and the Twins nothing. Start of the 4th. Now the number 2 hitter, Kyle Farmer. Severino back to work. Called strike right there. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Number 4, shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Now Correa up to hit. That misses the zone. Ball 1. One down, base is empty. And it's fouled away. The wind of the pitch. That misses the zone. 2-1. Way out front for strike 2. And the righty deals. Swings and misses, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Here's Byron Buxton. Fly to left his first time up. And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball. Oh, and 2 now. Good eye right there. Swing and a miss. Slider got him for strike 3. Nothing doing here for the Twins. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score.
Yeah. Okay, you asked for it. About to go Nostrum Ave.
Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Anthony Volpe. The right-hander back to work. Tap dances out of the way of that one.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's...
Down the left field line, could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. Singled and scored back in the 1st. He's 1 for 2. Line drive, base hit down the line. Volpe flying around 3rd and headed home. He'll score easily. It's 5-0. The throw to second is offline. That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat. And I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
Here comes the manager out of the Twins dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Sonny Gray on the mound now for the Twins, Kenta Maeda. He's pitching on 2 days rest. It's Aaron Judge now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Base hit, left center field. Gallo returns it to the infield, and that's good enough to hold the lead runner at 3rd. Runners now at the corners.
First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. And a foul ball. Runners on the corners, no outs. Gets under it and pops it up. Kepler has this one sized up. And there's 1 down.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, you know, perhaps is going to be in the rotation or maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
Peraza in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Swing and a ball popped up. And a base hit knocks in a run. Buxton to 3rd, and he's out. But a run does come in to score.
That's heads-up play right there. The outfielder, knowing he has no shot at the runner at home, so comes up trying to cut that runner off at 3rd and does a really nice job. Got to appreciate that.
Down the 3rd baseman, Josh Donaldson. Swinging a foul straight back. The pitch. Outside.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss at one above the zone.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Maeda keeping an eye on him. The 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. So 2 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 man left. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the Twins DH, Jorge Polanco. The wind of the pitch. And a good eye there.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
The punch out there. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Jose Miranda, the next Twin up to hit. Grounded out to short in his first trip. That one ripped. Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
The catcher, number 8.
1 down. Here's Christian Vasquez. Single to right in his first trip.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
That one's in there, 0-1. Miranda at first, 1 gone. Double play ball to second. Slings to second, throw to first, but he beat it.
Up next is the Twins.
Now batting Max Kepler. His first at bat was a strikeout. Check swing, makes contact, but that's foul. Now the 0-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. This one high in the air to left center. Hicks makes the grab, and that is the inning. That is the inning. Twins wind up stranding 1. They still find themselves down 6-zip. Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the 5th. It's Aaron Hicks now. Here comes a pitch. There's a strike.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Next offering is in the dirt. A rope into right, and that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
Man, he hammered that one to center. I thought it was out of here, but wind just absolutely killed it.
Kyle Higashioka stepping in now for the Yankees.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
In the air, left side. And that will end the inning. One hit, one left. We're through 5. Yankees 6 and the Twins nothing. And welcome back. Joey Gallo steps to the plate.
The left fielder, Joey Gallo.
And the pitch. And a swing and a miss there.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
And next for Minnesota, Donovan Solano.
Just could not get in sync and even guess right. When you talk about guessing in the game, it's really anticipation and sort of going with what the highest probability pitch, velocity, location at that point of the at-bat is.
And that one is lifted in the air. Judge makes the play. Out number 2.
Now batting, third base.
Kyle Farmer up to the plate now.
Farmer.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
That's in for a strike.
1-1.
And a strike in there. 1-2 here. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3rd out.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Bottom of the 6th inning. Now at the plate, DJ LeMahieu.
The first baseman,
Maeda in his 8th season, 34-year-old vet, and he was born in Japan. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throws to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Japan has made a major impact on Major League Baseball over these last few decades. We've seen players completely change the game.
Aaron Judge at the plate. On the ground out to short. Correa over to first. And a couple of quick outs.
up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Giancarlo.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. He swings and fouls one off. Smash to the left side. Correa over to first. Inning over. Nothing across here this half. 7th inning coming up. Yankees 6 and the Twins nothing. Back for more from the Bronx. And now the shortstop, Carlos Correa. Next pitch is popped up. Donaldson makes the grab, one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Byron Buxton. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. And that's in there for strike one.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Severino with another strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Polanco in the box again, takes the strike. And a pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. Twins are set down 1-2-3. Still up against a 6-0 deficit. Bottom of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza. And he deals. Now one miss. Movement in the bullpen. Jorge Alcala warming up for and the right-hander deals. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. That misses off the outside edge. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
So digging in, Josh Donaldson. Here's a high chopper. Vasquez to first, and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Number 31.
Here's Aaron Hicks. That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0. There's a strike. At the belt and fires. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Man at second. And the slider just misses.
It's a good take.
Two now. Swing and a tapper. And Hicks is out. Oswaldo Cabrera digs in now. First pitch, and he just misses. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The Yanks lead one. They lead it, though, 6-0. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Wandy Peralta.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And now for the Twins, Jose Miranda.
The first baseman, Jose Miranda.
And a pitch. Ball one low.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Kicks and deals. And that's a strike.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Kicks and fires. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The pitch. That one fouled off. 2-2. The pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. And now it's Christian Vasquez.
The catcher, Christian Vasquez.
First offering, and it just misses. Lined into right. And Vasquez is gone. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Max Kepler at the plate. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter, to track.
Here's the 0-2. A little bit low.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Kyle Higashioka. Maeda back to work. That's out to center field. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock. So the batting order turns over. Stepping in, Anthony Volpe. That one down the line, and that's just foul. You'll one. Nope. Good eye right there. Not the best swing that time from the first round pick. And that's outside. Right-handed reliever. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Slings to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Now first baseman, DJ.
Here's DJ LeMahieu. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away.
Now right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Righty to the plate. To third. Farmer picks it up. Fires across the diamond. Inning over. 1 left for the Yankees, but they're on top by a count of 6-0. Pitching change here, Jonathan Loaisiga.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
The pitch. Gallo leading things off and takes a strike. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Left-hand batter waits. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And a pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the second baseman, Donovan Solano. Loaisiga, 28 years old, and he's a native of Nicaragua. Next pitch downstairs, and now 2-0. And now 2 balls and a strike. Swings through that.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Down to the last out for the Twins.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Farmer in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Is just 1 strike away. Bounced up the middle. Peraza handles. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout.
Well, great start to this 4-game series to get the first one at home, but these guys know they've got some work to do because they could easily drop the next 3 if they're not careful. Can't get too comfortable.
get some rest, come back for the next one, and be ready to take game 2.
6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Might just turn around to 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no baby. The devil on my doorstep being so shady. No food. You don't gotta let me in. No food.
Our final line for tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 6 runs, 15 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base.
So baby, you're the greatest of all time, the greatest. So won't you hear the rain? You're still on my mind. Say I ain't seen you in a couple months, but if you, baby, you could get the sun and all that conflict we could work out. So go ahead, put this good. What you about? Second time around, we can get it started like black eyed peas in town. There's nothing to figure out. Yeah. So baby, you're the greatest of all time, the greatest. So won't you hear the rain? You're still on my mind. So I ain't seen you in a couple months, but if you, baby, you could get some and all that conflict we could work out.